All right. All right. Back to it. Yesterday sucked. Did not feel so good. Took a very long nap. Woke up today. Skipped work. Now I'm here. Raise your sharp claws, little lady. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Who is this guy? Oh my god. Interesting. He's dying though. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to save him. Many other down pawns on the map. Oops. We got tons of granite. That's good. We need to get wood. Oh, that's right. We wrote that down. Okay. So let's get that going. Better burn through all of our steel reserves, but it'll be worth it. I just hope we have enough components, which we do. Okay, cool. Ooh, Yasmin. Great miner. Active mechanized long-term presence side of neurological adaptation. Other levels of the brain can longer function. None of them. %'s not bad. Alright, let's see. Guess let's get her, because that'd be a fantastic person. 9 hours is plenty of time. Welcome back, boys. That's 7 hours. I hope we're meting her. There we go. Beautiful. Booyah, she's joined. All right. What ideology does she possess? Unified Hive. Okay. All right, let's see here. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go and kick and blacklist some terms. Let's channel. Got. Lovely. Okay. Okay. I guess we deal with it. That is not your bed, brother. That's right. Press signal. We have this mining for 400 bucks. We're close to getting this done. And once that's online, we'll go ahead and get this building established right here. Action fee. Well, here comes the raid. Trundle is very upset. Oh fuck, we don't have any food, do we? Gosh darn it. Who's got food on them? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Very rough indeed. Steed first, I guess. Alright, let's stack the rats up. Stack the rats up. Geothermal power's done. Perfect. Now let's work on multi-analyzer. Everybody come get a meal. We're about to get raided. It's fine. As long as everybody's had a meal. What are we dealing with here? Ooh, okay. And then we got 2 up to the north. Knife, knife. Grenades, lovely. Okay. Yes, you could stay in there. Wolf, you're still pretty messed up. With a major infection. Yeah, you absolutely need to stay in there. Should be able to deal with this with just these guys. Rendell just needs to get his meal. Smoke is barely hungry. These guys attacking immediately? Okay, good. We got a little bit of time. Consume that meal. Everybody else. This dude's from the top are about to come all the way down through here, or they're gonna stay up there. Alright, once you turn to eats, we're gonna move north. Alright, who else needs a meal? Okay. Alright, you're out of this fight. Let's get you guys up and rock and rolling. We're gonna take on the 2 in the top. Alright, dude, you need to lay down. Alright. And this way we got a problem. Those grenades are gonna be a problem. That person right there. All right. Where you going, motherfucker? There you go. He's got grenades too? Oh shit, okay. Woo! That could have been bad. push, push, push. Push, push, push. Flank around the bottom. Push up to avoid collateral damage. Oop, fall back from the frags. Yeah, get him. Where you going, buddy? Poor guy. Alright, I think we're good. That probably couldn't have gone any better. That asshole is now trying to tear the wall down, and he set my stuff on fire, which thankfully the rain is going to take care of it. So Civ has a freshly destroyed tow. Not good. Right. Everybody else, let's move down south. Collapse on Moimolap. I guess that's how I say his name. Alright, actually, you know what? We don't need Trundle here. Trundle can break off. Tom, you can break off. To work. There it is. Okay. Not good. Smoke's currently incapacitated. I can't do a preach health. Alright. We need him with a preach health ASAP. Oh, what are you doing? Can this be tended? Sorry about that. We gotta take a phone call. Ah. All right, there we go. It's gonna be so close. Fuck. He's our best medic. What do you mean without medicine? There's fucking medicine right here. Shit, he's dead. Fuck. Only his dumbass didn't get up to read a book. Holy shit. Gotta get to 99.9, he's gonna die. No way. Oh my god. Holy shit. How? I'll never know. But the motherfucker did it. Would you drop it? No eggs. Really? Where is the television to begin? Well, you know what? Whatever. Let her break it. I don't care. No, buddy, no. You're wasting the... He don't care. He's just eating it. this back on, even for a little bit. Oh, come on. Cook, cook, cook. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see how this death rest stuff works. Location. Alright, we need to get our ass gold. What are you building? You can build. Oh, speak of gold, there it is. 77 gold be enough to do that. But everybody's in a mental break, so that's not good. I'll have to wait just a little bit. A bat. Oh my god. Smoke is still out of it. Nadius is still out of it. Year-old. Level 9 shooting on a 10-year-old? Hot damn. Alright, well, we need to get everybody back up to snuff before we try to take on any missions. You must not be good at plants. Yep, 0, that's what I thought. Let's get this online. What? There's no way that was 8 days. Must have made a furniture. Yep, that was it. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. I'll wire up the building. Floor lamps. as well get that built. Where is that? Something about having. Oh, nothing at all. Alright, random meals again. My power's out. Because these clowns don't want to get the power generators on. Get to work, homie. Alright. Should buy us some time. Here, I'll set this to normal prio. Corpses, waste. Okay. Alright, that should do it. We do not do that. Oh no. How horrible. Like we have all this stuff out here, plenty of stuff to do, but nobody wants to actually take 2 seconds to collect everything, take it inside. At least they're getting the bathroom. At least they are getting this area online. Little girl. Whoa, whoa. Where you going, silly butt? What you doing, silly butt? Where you going? Where you going? Gosh darn it, we're out of food again. What does it give when it dies? Raw fungus. Okay. Might be time to get our food production online, which can be in this area right here. We have granite. Yep. Hmm. We got 15 days? Okay. Are you serious? I guess eventually it'll die. Interesting. Panels, smoke pop. Yeah, we get it. Everyone's hungry. Who's our best planter? Grow. Would be Wolf. Alright, let's see. Brother, you're just wasting time. I'm taking you off hunt. Not good. Is she still addicted? Where does she keep getting them from? Whatever, dude. Okay, we don't need to worry about cleaning this area. Bro, you're gonna get lung rot. There it is. And he gets lung rot. Alright, let's do some planning here. No. Yeah. All right. Rice, potatoes. Corn. Peas. Onions. Tomatoes. Yes, forget it. Everyone's hungry. Because I don't obviously give a shit about food. Why is this the hardest thing to fucking hit? It is massive. God damn. We have no food. Everybody's in a bad mood because of it. Okay, it's one down. Come on. Come on, you got this. Oh, he's down. Okay. As long as the rest of them aren't triggered, be okay. Gosh darn it. That's such a good amount of meat. Okay. Bought us some time. You need to back the fuck off. There you go. All right. Wild crisis averted. Could always be worse. What the fuck are they? This thing still? Honestly. The thing doesn't even seem worth it. That's what we need right there, biofuel. Oh, lovely. One down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down. All right. Status. Not good. Get in there. Just straight eating a fucking corpse? That could have been way worse. So now what's gonna have to happen is we need to build up around these buildings. So, because they need to become insulated. Motherfucker. What do you have on you? Need to give him a backpack. Autopsy. Okay. Where did we get the gold from? Oh no, don't care. I want to unlock the there it is. Spark grid. Pump out the granite blocks. Ooh. Gunfight, baby. We need to get this fucking border wall done ASAP. Well, most likely they're gonna come up north this way. This will be fun. No fucking way. Oh, fuck you. Hot damn. That was fucking tragic. Which leaves me with only one thing to do and hope that there is a revival serum here. Smoke is down. That's awesome. Feel free to eat anybody you want. This has been kind of a fucked run, to be honest. No shit. Well, dick. Let's cause some chaos. This is how they all die. Everybody dies. And just for funsies. Damn, she survived by taking cover behind a mountain. Drop another warhead. This time, let's have development mode off. We don't get the fucking... Bad fucking run. Bad run. But I want my revenge. I want my revenge. See you in Valhalla, brothers. RIP to the mountain, baby. Well, that was our first attempt. Utter failure. Time for round 2. Time for round 2.
Hi, little lady.
Ooh, a lot of ocean. Okay, let's see. Let's find a decent spot. Let's see, what do we got? Holy marshes. What does that even mean? A glow forest. Tar lake. Got a pool of dense tar-like substance impassable and can't be bridged over. Area contains a large number of poplar trees, a recently abandoned colony. Limestone, marble, and granite. Alright, let's do it. That's it. Let's get it. Round 2. Poor planning. Really poor planning on my part in that last run. Like, honestly awful. Okay then. This one's gonna be interesting. Alright. An electric stove. Steel butcher table. Cooler. Other cooler randomly. The granite building. With pelts. Bunch of sandbags. Okay. Let's think here. How do we need to go about doing this? We don't have much in terms of protection. What is this? Ship hull? Ooh, interesting. Massive compacted steel up there. So this can serve as our center point. So let's start from here. We're just going to do a lot of planning right now. So if this is our center point, make this a nice bright yellow. Center of the colony. We'll kind of do what we did last time, where we did a church in the dead center. Or... No, I think we should go with the church plan. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do the church plan. Let's grab 1, 2, 3. And then we go with the lectern, an altar, pews, alright, and then we're going to wrap around this building. So rather than... Okay. Red for impassable is the walls, okay. Alright. Let's do this. Let's start with chopping wood. There's a shit ton of wood here to go, and that's beautiful. I love it. Let's get everybody on that. Everybody can plant cut. Let's get to work. Also gonna go ahead and reset my thing, my save. Gonna have to skim through all that shit just to be able to see who is what and where. I'm actually gonna take a second to go make a coffee real quick. I will be right back, guys. Alright, puppy. Alright, coffee's going. Back to work, shall we? We're gonna plan this out way better. We're gonna be way more proactive here. We're gonna get a cheap wall going. Storage. Oh, Tommy is not happy. recreation. We'll keep them up later at night. Right. Steel component, advanced component, medicines, and silver. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll do bathroom. Make a little outhouse, temporary outhouse. Will be ripped down quite shortly. Alright. No more shitting on the floor. Totally forgot to start that beginning recording. Be right back. Grab my coffee. Ooh.
I'll have to watch the second video.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Starting structure is all right. We're going to build another temporary laboratory or production zone here. Tile, white concrete. Now I'll just do wood floor. Don't want to waste any of the steel. Okay, electric stone cutters. Put that right there. Then we will get storage pallet. Going right there. We're gonna need to leave this thing open before this thing tries to kill us. Okay. Get those inside. All right. We're gonna store granite, limestone, and marble blocks. All right, let's get an auxiliary building here. Simple door. Power. What does this take? It's at 1,000 watts, but what does it take? Fuel generator. I guess it takes chem fuel. Alright, wood fire done. We gotta make sure we vent it out so it doesn't get too hot. Nope, don't need a wall vent. Give me that over the wall vent. Over the wall vent. Way better. Furniture, let's get a steel wall lamp going here, and then one here. Here. Get that powered on. Alright, let's get the granite going. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do granite, limestone, and marble. That's what's in this area. Do it until we have... Oh. Do 300 of each. And let's get a double door here. Get some recce. Actually, what we're gonna do is once he's done with this, we're gonna change this to limestone first. Because we're gonna make the building blocks that stores all of the whatever's out of that. We're actually gonna make 3 of them. And you know what? Fuck it. Just for the aesthetic reasons of it, I think I'm able to move it after once it's put down. So what we'll do is we'll get 3 piles going. We'll leave this door so it's always open. We got 47 degrees, so we do need to get some warmth going. We got limestone in there. Let's go storage. Let's go large stone pile. Then we'll make one out of limestone. And once the marble's done, we'll put it there. All right. Start designating these rocks. One more triple stack. There we go. Get marble going. This building over here, we could probably just go ahead and rip the whole motherfucker down. Normal, 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 poor. Okay, I don't know what's inside this stuff, but let's go and claim all this. Move the home areas. remove the roofs. There shouldn't be any roofs there. Alright, once they're done, there won't be. Alright. Once this roof's done, we're gonna rip everything down. Tear it all down. Ooh, we're gonna reinstall this in here. And then the poor sculpture, but it still looks good. Why aren't you? No, I don't know. He must have just woken up. I don't know. We gotta finish working on that. This empty room. Oh, batteries? That's huge. That is huge. Okay. We got 4 package rivals left. Alright, it's time to get working. Granite chunks. I doubt we'll have enough to be able to do what I think we want to do. This is concrete, yeah. 15 plasteel, not bad. But we're just short, so unless we can get it out of something else, which I doubt. Limestone walls, concrete. Yeah. Alright. So this is now our center. Military expose areas could be down here. So let's go ahead and get our food growth and production. Let's rip down this whole building here. Rip down this with the exception of that, that, and that. Rip up all of this. What is that? A standing lamp? They got rid of the roof over here, right? No, they did not. I'm glad they're limestone buildings. Ancient tile. Wonder what the beauty factor on that is. 3 meals left. We got this. We got this. Get some granite blocks. All right. So this area, let's keep a buffer because I want to put a fence around it for the beauty aspect. So we'll do a 4 wide buffer. I'll put a fence there, and then space. This will be a pathway. So we're just gonna go ahead and wrap this as a fence. Okay. All right. Barracks will be near the north. It's a center mark. Let's get our protective walls up. So this puts us at a 13. We want 7x5 plots for our growing areas. One, two, three. All right. Actually, you know, I like the idea of this being a double wide building instead of a 5 wide. Extend it out a bit. You know, we'll come up to the top. I like that better. Try this again. 7x5, dividing fence, 7x5, dividing fence, 7x5. Then we'll do fence here, fence, fence. We'll keep the center open for access into the building. We'll wrap it around like so. Double wide there. Alright. We've got the marble. Let's go ahead and do marble. Path, floor. Limestone. Okay, structure. Marble, what's the beauty factor on that? 1 compared to limestone? None. Okay. We'll do this. Then rinse and repeat on this side. This is a 9, 8, okay. Start with that. Most common. Okay, so we'll do corn back here. Potatoes in the center, and then carrots. Cabbage. Let's see, how long does it take to grow? 6 days. 6 days. 11 days. 5 days. 3. Pumpkins 10. Peanuts. Peppers. Pineapple 20 days. Holy shit. Potatoes are 5. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do corn, potatoes, and peas.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop walking through my headphones, you little shit. Get out of here. Go, you crazy kid.
And then this will be rice. I can find it. And this will be what else grows pretty quick. Soybeans. But until we get this stuff done, we're not gonna do anything there. So I kind of want, I want it all to be pretty much good to go out the rip.
What's up, buddy? Oh, dog attack. Thank you for that.
Oh. Hello. I don't like it when you guys get yourselves wrapped up in my headphones. They make them nervous. Don't know why Wolf has a stick. Oh yeah, we gotta put down the tilled soil. A mink? It's a mink. That's weird. We now have a faction name? Not that it really matters, but it's still weird. There we go. And let the starvation begin. Where is the mobile? Oh, I saw it. quick simple meal. Let's do cook simple time 4. Do what do I have? Do what do I have? This one up. 10, 20. Come on, let's get some meals going. Put the fucking food down, dude. At least we got our plants going. Won't be so bad now. Last time around was actually pretty bad. It's always the one thing that I struggle to work on because I always underestimate just how long those what's it called, those packaged survival meals will last. Mad squirrel. Contact. Engage. Fuck 'em up. Beautiful, beautiful. The one thing I don't like is how crazy the rice goes. I wish everything else kind of grew in line, but for some reason rice just doesn't. Alright, we're taking you off construction duty for it now. Okay. Put granite back on top. And let's get this going. Storage. Marble pile. Right there. Okay, let's hunt some more gazelle. Oh. Back print. We also have these caskets too. Who knows what the hell's in there? Helicopter wreck. Tank wreck. Moisture pump. Can we finish this, please? Really? Animal corpses don't go in here? What the fuck? You motherfucker. Alright, can we not eat the raw food? Hot damn. You better not be eating my food. Kill your ass. Day left of fuel on that. Warwalker torso, interesting. Okay, cool. Now he can help out. This building online. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. The floors. Limestone. Start with that for now. That's a bird. Gosh damn, we were running through those fucking meals. Okay. We don't need 5 hunters. We need 2 people working on it. They're on it. Let's get these meals going. See, how would this look with a hard edge? Not that good. Composite knife. Okay. Not bad for backups. Situation right now is not ideal. It could be better for sure, but baby steps. All I gotta say, baby steps. Hoping we have an outdoor light. Thought we did. Might not have unlocked it yet. From Odyssey? Royalty. Oh. I think I need to unlock machining first. Alright, at least they're finally tearing that down. There's a lot they gotta do, that's for damn sure. We need to get this in storage before it goes bad. That should help. Alright, what's the plan now? Full meal. That's stored there. Let's go ahead and get a food barrel set up. We're about ready to build the primary kitchen, so I could hold off, but... Okay, again, we don't need a million people taking care of this. We just need one guy. Gosh darn it. Plenty of green beans, that's for damn sure. Yeah, let's get a food barrel down. Otherwise, he's going to spend a lot of time running back and forth. Put raw food in there. Yeah. Ugh. There's always the one guy of the group that's the pothead. Beans. Plasteel, some lamps. Rip all that down. These batteries need to be in storage. All right. Let's see. So for this building here, we need to incorporate a bedroom. So we can turn. Let's see if we come in here with a door, and then we can have a door that leads to the storage room. So we'll put it back here. Wall. This will essentially be the food storage room. We'll make it big. We'll connect it there to the main kitchen, which will be right here. This right here is going to be a bedroom. With a double entrance here. Be the mess hall essentially. So we'll have dry food such as the crop will be stored in here. A bedroom here. Entrance here for that. Kitchen. Alright, from Popper. Let's reinstall this to be right there. Actually, we'll cover it there. Move that there. This guy can be reinstalled here. Yeah, that works for me. There'll be a lot of stuff in this kitchen, hopefully. And then on this side of the wall will be a butcher station. So we want this room to maintain temperature. So we could go bridge it like so. Actually, if this is going to be a freezer, we need to double wall it. Let's redesign this just a little bit. Let's really think about how we want to do this. Plants will last long term in the storage, like at least a couple quadrums. But the real stuff that's the problem is going to be everything else. That guy was the crafter for sure. Alright, before we do anything else, because I'm gonna forget about this if I don't. Once Tom wakes up, we gotta do a couple role changes. That Ripper Hound is not good to have around. Well, let's hope they prioritizes the mink over anything else. Concrete, not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's see. So, let's start by just building the bedroom here. Get that out of the way. So it's going to be a 5 by what the fuck ever. It's a 6. That would work for a double wide. But I want a 5 by 5. Let me come up. With the door here. We do an entrance to the primary building here. We'll wrap that around there. I want to keep this more or less close to where it needs to go. So what we'll do is create essentially an airlock. Then we'll have a secondary airlock here. Oh wait, no, we'll do this. This is gonna look a little odd, I think. But we'll see what happens. Oh, an industrial cooler that's capable of really bringing the temperature down here. Would be cool if it was an over-the-wall cooler, but it is what it is. Ooh, I like that even better. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. We don't need 3. That's for damn sure. So... let's get a dividing wall up. Insulation here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I guess the same thing can be done over here. Means we can move this here. That's fine, because they're more or less going to be coming out of there more often, I think. So this will lead into the kitchen, which doesn't need to be double insulated. So we'll take advantage of this space right here. And then we'll come out. This will be the butcher's area. One thing we absolutely do need, though, we'll get a crossover in between them. We'll get a double door actually on that. Single door's fine actually. That goes there, you go there, 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 and there. Butcher table goes here, and then we just have meat and racks and all sorts of stuff. Double up on this wall here. And then... ooh, you know what? Let's shift this all over one. I have an idea. Shift it all over by one. We come out like this. Okay. This becomes a bathroom. This becomes a... thicken this boy up. We can bring our meats in here. That's what we'll do. I want to get auto doors on that as soon as possible. I don't think an airlock is really gonna do that much, to be honest. No, I do want the airlock. I'm so indecisive, I'm sorry. In fact, this won't be a bathroom. No, it has to be. This is throwing me off. Then, oh, I know what can go there. I know what can go there. A dumpster. Once we unlock the dumpster, we'll put it right there. That should help. This can remain a bathroom, butcher's area, cold storage for vegetables and stuff like that, corpses and meats. We could put a fire foam popper here just in case something breaks out. Or we can double insulate it like so. Which means that we can then bring back this door here. We'll put a doormat there, it'll be alright. Okay. And we'll actually take advantage of this guy right here. Let me have it. Let's get rid of this one. And that one. Let's get the double over the wall. And we'll pump it into here to keep this room hot. When the winter time comes around, that'll be perfect. Okay. So then this becomes our actual kitchen. That's a bathroom for said kitchen. Which we can throw, this becomes a corridor. Or we swap sides. So okay, this bottom area, we'll make an external entrance. So we'll take out this spot. This will become an entrance for where they drop off corpses. That way they don't have to go through the kitchen to get there. Butcher's table. We'll go here. Right. We'll just do that. Double thick that up. Okay. But then what we can do now is straighten this out. We can convert this bottom area to the power generation. Maintain a dumpster there, so we'll have an external entrance that lines up right there. Battery power generation, which should hopefully be a 5,000 watt generator. So we need a circuit breaker here, battery. So let's bring this one down some. Clear this out. Let's do a little bit of groundwork laying here. Let's grab power. Let's just go ahead and say we're going to put a mobile generator here. It's 5,000 watts. We'll set it up in this corner. Down here. Over here should be fine. Alright. And then battery. And this smoke pop can actually come inside here. We'll wrap this around. We'll give it a vent so it doesn't overheat. We will give it a granite door. Alright, we'll move that for right now because we do not have what we need to do that, so we'll keep it a wood fired. Are there boom up on the map? No, there are not. Okay. So essentially the primary thing we need to do first is unlock biofuel refining. There's so many trees laying around. That's going to be critical. Alright. So now for the kitchen aspect of it, we can probably slide all of this down one. I'm kind of feeling we just leave it be. This whole area right here, let's just clamp this off here. Let's say this is our entire kitchen. This will be the eating area. And then we'll have some separate bathrooms up here. Bathroom specifically for that room, bathroom for the actual kitchen staff. probably seal this off like so. Actually, I'm never a fan of that. I don't ever like doing that. Okay. This gets placed here. We're okay. So how I like to do, what's up, Cry? Welcome. So this is dead center. This is a starting base that will eventually be turned into the church. And it's more or less in the center of the map. Temporary bathrooms with stone production, which will be ripped down eventually. We've got our our growables here that will eventually be sealed in with a glass top. So that way when the winter comes, because I think this section gets cold. It goes down to about 36 degrees. So yeah, we have 45 out of 60 growing days. This is the planet, by the way. Dude, I didn't realize that Odyssey did this, but this shit's gorgeous. This looks so fucking dope. And you can actually go to all this. This looks sick. Anyway, but as of right now, to answer your question, I'm planning out the mess hall and the butcher spot, the kitchen, the power generation for the entire building. And I like to keep, like, let's say I have a cook, right? In this case, Tom is the cook. This is going to be his bedroom. So he'll live near where he works and he'll have access to all that. I have not actually gone to one yet, so yeah, I have actually no experience inside the Odyssey DLC. I bought it and I actually haven't messed with it at all, so we'll see. By the way, how you feeling? 100%, I assume? Oh yeah, we're just planning out the kitchen for right now. We'll go double door there. Cool. I'm glad to hear it, man. Cry, do you ever mess with character editor UI? The mod? Assuming you even run mods. And in case you're wondering, it looks like this. Prepare carefully is iffy. I like the character editor better, I think. It's way more control. Only reason I ask is if I don't know if you've ever make a colonist based off yourself, but if you do, send it my way and I'll get them in the colony on the next run or something. Alright, what do these clowns want? Who's my best socialist? Feels weird saying. Smoke. See what they got. Right. Giant crown. This guy's dropped silk. Iron husk beetle would be nice to have, but I don't think I've... Actually, I can probably trade food for it, but I don't have a pen set up for it yet. Chameleon? Oh, chameleon, yeah. Well, yeah, whatever. Peaches, a waybill? Shopping mall waybill needs to find the source warehouse. Interesting. That's a lot of money, though. Yeah, there's really nothing that these guys have that I want, so we're just going to dismiss them. How much granite do I got? Still have a good amount. This quest. Pangratis, or per to this colony nearby, his guards were killed in an ambush. Okay, this guy, alright. He's being hunted by a bluebird. A blue bird. My mans can't kill a fucking bird. But whatever. This man over here can't kill a bluebird. Okay, so he's being okay, hold on. Let me get my escort over here. There it is. There's the rabid bluebird. Okay, well that's understandable. Because the one colony is dangerous. You get a scratch, you get what happens is you get scratched, it bleeds, then you get an infection on the bleed, and self-tending is not that great. Especially if you start with the naked brutality. Run, motherfucker, there goes the bluebird. He's coming to get your ass. Oh shit. Oh, there's gonna be friendly fire here for sure. Hit the damn bird. There's the shot. We need some buckshot. I don't want to wake him up, but we do need some buckshot. Like, can't you just punch the little fucker? He's literally so close to death. He got his leg shot off. That's funny. There it is. All right. Everybody can go to bed now. Jeez. You'd love to see it. Have you ever seen the Rumination mod pack? Or Rumination 2, I should say. Alright, get out of here, you fucking nerd. Oh yeah, dude, I can't play this game unless I have it. Alright, everyone's wait, let's start the role change. Make you the leader. Alright. Let's make smoke. There we go. Now we got some rolls. Everybody can stop bitching. I hope we have enough granite for all this. We probably don't, to be honest. What's concrete? 31 blocks of concrete? Double walls ain't no joke. How much steel do I have? Okay, I got plenty of steel. Alright. And plenty of components. So they should be able to finish this up. There's just a lot of stuff they gotta get to first. Need to rip this floor up, that's for damn sure. And everybody goes to sleep. Good night. At least we're going to be okay on food for a while. I just lost a colony because I basically didn't get my farm up in time. I was too focused on other stupid shit. And then we got raided, and the very first shot from the raid destroyed the brain of one of my colonists and just wiped them the fuck out. I was like, fuck! So then I ran over to an Ancient Danger and opened it up, hoping there'd be a resurrection mech storm in there. And no, it was just a couple of giant ass centipede blasters. So everybody else got wiped out. And then I just spawned a nuclear bomb and just wiped the map. Because that's how we end this shit. Whenever I get pissed off at a colony, I just total fusion death. Vision death. These batteries fixed up too. How are you gonna build an over-the-wall vent and not have the wall there first? That makes 0 sense to me. Also, how much is this wolf pelt worth? Oh, not a lot. I do actually want to shift this over, so I'm glad I haven't built it yet. There we go. I guess they ran out of granite. These batteries need to be repaired ASAP. Also, I don't think batteries are waterproof. I know the generator sure as hell isn't. Trundle, what are we doing? Still have 60 blocks granite. Okay, so they are actively making them. We're almost done with the double freezers. Alright, let's see. We have a motherfucker being chased. Gotcha. Okay, shooting level 7. He's a researcher, apparently. Okay, this must be a royalty quest, I think. Because I usually always get it, and I don't think it's sent from any mod. But what do I know? Alright, we got 5 days to get a little bit of a defense going. I'm not ready to take this guy on yet. Especially with the highest skill is 7 on the shooting. Yeah, just in case you're wondering, by the way, exclamation mark mods will take you to my mod collection that I'm actively using. Oh, I gotta update the seed. Hold on 1 second. Devotion, I believe, was what it was. Yep, devotion. Okay. Let me update that command. There we go. Power. At least get these charging. Why did we put a rotten... I swear. I don't know why we did that. Why did we put a rotten bird on the fucking rack? Let's get that damn bird out of here. Are these being charged now? Okay, they're slowly being charged. Yeah, fallen monolith. What kind of bases do you, like, how do you tend to design your bases? Do you do, like, one super base, scattered buildings, like... What's your go-to? Also, why did that get canceled? Little by little. Floors, mosaic tile. Okay. Ripper Hound. Okay, we'll need a little bit more granite to finish this off. But we do have enough where we could start running power. This will eventually be redone. Circuit breaker runs up there. Power. floor. No. You can fuck off. Oh. How we doing? What y'all want? Donkey! Components. Advanced components. Glitter World meds. Pumpkin spice. Plasteel. Psycho gene packs. Black pheromone. Carfield tank. Side trainer. Let's see. The blade. Let's buy the book. Let's do... buy those two. Right, storage. Wait, miscellaneous. Bookshelf, 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 bookshelf. Storage. Furniture. There, yeah, furniture. Small bookcase. Put that right there. Where did the books go? There they are. There we go. Okay. Alright. This is sandstone tile? Yeah, we're ripping that up. That can all fuck off. Well, it would be nice if there was a way to make it so that way a specific tile or specific what's it called? A specific wire doesn't connect, even if something's right next to it. That'd be very nice. Kangaroos. 2 of them. A lot of trees here.
Buddy. Hello. Are we hungry?
Alright, that'll take care of that. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta feed my dogs real quick. Be right back.
Nope. Do not eat that. See, it's something else. It's not a wire. Alright, sorry about that. Had to feed the dogs. But they're taken care of. Alright. Y'all are released. How are we looking on steel? Still got a good amount. We are gonna start running out soon. That's a problem. Isn't he cute? He's such a little cutie. Good wooden bed. What are you doing? fair. Okay. He's about to get stuck in there. Okay, I was gonna say that fucking dog was about to get stuck in there. All right, they're almost done with the walls. I have a little bit more to do. Bad red fox. Tom's got it. There you go, bud. The fuck is his problem? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this built. Some concrete. All right, all right. Let's get these floors down. Let's get these wires up. We're getting there. Looking better and better by the second. Once these wood floors down, they'll be solid. Last little bit. What am I missing? I'm missing a wire somewhere. That would do it. That would explain a lot. Now, one thing's for damn sure, we need to get some lights up in this bitch. Which a single light should do just fine. Come on. One right there, one right there, one in the bathroom. That works for me. Yeah, I want the glow to come from that. It just looks better. I don't know why I paused it. Alright, pretty soon this bedroom will be done. Phone call, stand. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Work be calling. All right, so who's over here making our... Yeah, we have a ton. Why aren't they finishing the construction? Little by little, they get it done. These guys aren't gonna have anything I want. Let there be light. Okay, a little bit more. A lot of dirt everywhere. What is y'all's deal? Darkness, sweaty, ate without a table, no slaves, lol. Smoke. See what these assholes want. Mostly clothing. Should have figured. Armored concealed rig. A rig equipped with bulletproof armor plates. Its lightweight model can be concealed underneath any outer garment. It's a middle layer. Carrying capacity +8. Pretty nice. Kid parka. 115% sharp protection. I mean, I've got nothing that I can really get from these guys, so let's get them out of here. And let's do packed dirt. Okay. Now that we get the kitchen going, let's go ahead and reinstall this steel butcher block over here. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. No way they can get to that. Alright, let's see, storage. What do we got? We have pantry shelf, all kinds of foodstuffs and plant matters. I like this. I think this will be good. How do I want to do this, though? That'll work, I guess. Fuck it. Y'all got this. There we go. All right, a little bit more. Yeah. All right, let's get these shelves built. There's one. All right, so we'll put rice on this one. All right, we'll do corn on this one. All right. We'll do rice and soybeans on this one. This will get all sorts of meat. This one we've got peas and potatoes. This one should have this corn, rice, soybeans, peas, and potato. All right. Designate this as clear all. Do critical. No rotten. No human corpses. We'll do animals. Hospital harvest. No insects. I mean, insects I guess can go there. We'll see. That's right, let's get her in there. Let's deconstruct this. We can reinstall this guy right here as a backup. Alright, let's pull up these guys. Alright, let's bring the temperature down. Alright. Oh, we got another phone call. More work stuff. Sorry about that. Not okay. It's rich soil. All right. Let's see here. We squared that off. Once we unlock fridges, we'll put them right there. We can do the top half. We'll do bathrooms right here. Really? Let's start by just clearing out this area. $247 pumpkins. Don't really need the wood. Definitely don't have a wood problem. Notorious hares. Caravan of Trade Bazaar has been harassed by a pack of 6 man-eating hares. Wants to help you draw the beasts away from the caravans. The hares will arrive 13 hours after you accept. Okay. Collection of maps and drawings of nearby territories. Crude symbols mark safe havens and hidden caches. The markings are invisible in normal light, yet in complete darkness, ghostly symbols and spectral lines emerge, glowing a pale silver. On the back is a crude drawing of an angry gangster. Underneath are the words, ancient soldiers. A vac-suit helmet. I got, what is Altex? Valuable. Yeah, fuck it. What is the 100% work speed factor? Okay, so there is no difference in between the two. Okay, let's see. How do we want to design this room? We can make this a bigger entrance and square the room out, but let's get some tables still. Let's get some furniture stuff, some rec maybe. What we could do... Let's do... It's got enough cloth for it. Let's put that up there, and then down here we'll put a bathroom. And then let's square this up. Give it an exit right here. Actually, we'll do a double entrance here. And then furniture-wise... A little bit of wreck here and there. That just kind of throws me off about all this. Put a faro table right here. Darts board there. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and say full send. Let's do... And then eventually we can put a jukebox there in the middle. Chemical starvation. Ooh, cracked my damn ankle. Popped it, I should say. Good quality. Good quality. Okay. All right. Let's bathroom online. Go ahead and put some dark floors in here to contrast the... some walnut. And then for the bathroom, we'll do more mosaic. Excellent, beautiful, awesome. Well, that's rather convenient. We'll just let them handle it. What the fuck? Let's see. That's how we do it, baby. Hell yeah. I don't know why everybody's so upset. Yeah, now you guys decide to come all over here. Where are you going? Doesn't have to be like dark. Yeah, I think it has to be dark. What do these guys got? Ducks, ocular, nightling. Mutated nightling created from the infused animal with strange accent, sturdier, more docile than nightlings. Interesting. Mega hen. Mega hens have 5 growth stages 0, 3, 12, and their abilities to get increased powerful as they age. What? Unusual royal farm bird. The mega chicken is raised by spoiled royalty as a pet project. This bird simply never stops growing and is taken care of. It can reach gargantuan sizes. Royalty is known to compare their mega cocks. Oh my god. Usually the one with the biggest specimen wins. Those that lose often argue that it's not about the size, it's about what you do with it. Oh my god. That's fucking great. Damn, that thing's huge. How much meat? 151 meat? Yeah, these guys don't really have anything for me. Party! Oh, how unfortunate. Lever action rifle, a hunting rifle. Are they attacking immediately, he said, hopefully? Nope, of course not. We've got a rolling block rifle and a Derringer. So the the Green Sound Settlement versus the Ecklean Rangers. What are these guys' relation? They hate everybody, so this will be perfect. How much? 131. Oh, who's getting shot at? Trundle, you motherfucker. Dodge, dip, dive, and dodge, brother. Oh, watch it. Get the flank on him. Push up to here. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's just push up to here. There it is. There it is. Good shit. How bad's the injury? Just a quick gunshot. No bad. No, not too bad. And these guys are gonna get mopped up over here, so I'm not too worried about that. Decent rifles though, well, for the most part. Let's see. Let's go ahead and allow everything. There we go. Open fire, boys. Kill a cow. Kill a buffalo for me. I love how they're just having a conversation in the middle of this. There it is. There it is. Get his ass. There it is, baby. All right. Hypersensitive, great with medical crafting and cooking. Unfortunately, 7 hours until death. He's 48 years old. Nothing crazy, no permanent. We might be able to rescue him and, you know, keep him as a... Hi, buddy. Did you enjoy your dinner? Did you enjoy your dinner? Yes, you did. Next thing we got to do is definitely get our jail cell online. That's for damn sure. This guy would be great to have in the colony. I just got to figure out where we can store him. Let's go ahead and do it right here then. Production, furniture. Let's do a sleeping spot on the floor. Designate it as prisoners. And let's get Smoke here to claim our prize. Okay, you don't gotta worry about that guy. The component, yes, but that dude, no, you don't have to worry about him. Is Wolf being mended? Good. He just got shot in the leg. That's all. Alright, let's see. Furniture wise. School chair. Bar stool. We'll just use these guys. And let's see, lounge chair versus armchair. Let's see. Comfort level is 80%. Versus a lounge chair, which is 82%. So let's go ahead and get, what do we have? How much of this do we have? Not a lot. 81 cloth and storage. We have enough to get one of those guys up and running. For right now, we'll go ahead and start with the dining chair. We'll start with that for right now. And it does look like we are getting pretty... Oh no, why... That's weird. Okay. I don't know why it only let us use steel. Maybe because somebody's already grabbing it, so classified it as not being there. Alright, as for this prisoner, let's go ahead and convert him. Let's take his body armor. Actually, you can keep the body armor on for right now. Alright, for the floors in this room, let's go with birch. And of course, mosaic tile for the bathroom. And we get a wall here. Wolf is up to snuff. Okay, hidden conduits. Works for me. Yes, sir. Siege camp. Let's see. Found that there's a siege camp belonging to the Covenant. Set your new quest. Gather imminent attack. Wait, they seem to be gathering numbers and will quickly attack. If you wait, they're bound to increase their numbers and eventually attack you. Well, they're not that far. So let's see. Who can I send? We could send Wolf, Trundle, and Tom out there. They have plenty of meals to hold us over. This needs to be reinstalled in here. Because he is spending a lot of time taking things over there. Alright. And we have how much time? 5 days, I think? Yeah, we got 5 days. Alright, we got a little bit of time. Let's get this building up and running. Ooh, we're running low on steel. Big ass vein there. Might as well get the components as well. Alright. Once the rain subsides, we'll go ahead and move out. Actually at the beginning of the next day. No more eating without a table there, bud. Alright, so what's wrong with everybody here? Why are we all upset? Disturbed sleep, no slaves in colony, decent barracks, 8 without a table, drowsy, tortured artist. Okay, so I can clear off disturbed sleep soon, 8 without a table will be pretty taken care of, decent barracks will get better, and drowsy will go away, so we'll be in a better mood. We can deconstruct this. Does this offer any protection? Something's happening. Oh, ship to the stars. Oh, and an autosave all at the same time. Lovely. Sharp blunt. Yeah, I guess it does. Takes a long limit breathing the vacuum space for hours at a time. The process isn't perfectly efficient, so the user must periodically return to the pressurized environment. I would argue that we probably shouldn't wear that right now. Or maybe we can. Don't hurt. Alright, so who is our mining individual? That would be Smoke. Smoke's too busy building though, so let's take him off of construction. Let's get a little bit of a stockpile going, and since it's a new day, let's go and take out this siege camp over here. We're going to send Wolf, Tom, and Trundle over there. And we're going to give them 3 meals should suffice. That's all we have though. That should do it. Let's see, we'll do a... We could probably do a vegetarian fine meal. Actually, do we have enough stockpile of random animals? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So we can also start hunting down some actual animals and get some proper meat in here. So what we'll do is do a cook a fine meal, do until we have 30, 10, and 10. Move that up there. And then we'll do cook 4 fine meals. We have, put that at the very top. There we go. And we'll copy these over. And we'll copy the whole thing over. There we go. Alright. And then we'll designate these guys to be hunted. As well as this gazelle. And this quail. Just start getting some bodies in here. They got these turkeys. A lot of turkeys. Okay. Let's get some food going first. At least make 1 more stack. Okay. Let him eat. Warm up the caravan. Get to work. Don't fuck it up. And a prison camp. A bionic arm. Bionic arm in Skagler explores flavors and construction. Good quality book. 10 days left. That's quite far. Probably won't have the opportunity to get there. Unfortunately. All right, first raid of the colony. Let's wipe them out. Smoke and myself should be able to hold down the fort in the meantime. Hello, how are we doing today? 49 gold, beautiful. There's a lot of good stuff here. Take that poker table. Tech print, Imperial War Solutions, components. Cigarettes. Devil Strand Cloth. We can rip these all down. These are just basically big tents. What else is on this map? Let's go and allow everything. We have a 750 steel. Hot damn. That's pretty big. Alright, how much cover do we get off of this? 55% versus 50%. Okay. Well, let's set up along this fence line and start picking them off. These guys all have ammo packs too, which will be pretty good for us. No guns, just the one shotgun. These guys are gonna be screwed. Alright, let's move up. The only guy that I really have a problem with right now is that shotgunner. Everybody else will be pretty straightforward to just dismantle bullet by bullet. Okay, Wolf, you take here. Trundle, set up here, and Tom take here. Here comes the first target. Where you going there, bud? Don't think so. Fucking mop the floor with them. Beautiful. Let's see, what gear we got? Equipment, ammo pack, utility slot. Let's go ahead and strip these guys of these. Bye-bye. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and claim all this. I want to know what's inside these walls. What do we got inside? A sea lion. That machining cabinet's gonna be worth something. All this steel. Let's fall back. Don't know why he just engaged on the sea lion. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and claim all this again. Claim all of this. I mean, I love how you went and put that on. Red. Hard weave, hard leather. Owned and owned. Okay. Alright. So let's equip that. And let's head home. Ungrouped colonists. Okay, why does it say that Tom is not among us? Eggplants. Can I repack everybody? Why is Tom not here? Gray pale vent? Is this I'm very confused. Okay, there it is. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's take our haul. Let's grab the cigarettes, the cloth, feather dust joint. Ooh, that's... Let's see. Chicken bear feathers can be gathered and processed to a fine powder, which produces a mild euphoric sensation when burned and inhaled. Lovely. Let's not take the... I mean, I kind of want to, but let's not take those. Intel map. Ooh, that's good. Let's grab all the steel we can, which is only 204. Okay, what else can we grab? What was it? Knife. Let's take all the gold. That's for damn sure. I want to take this machining cabinet. Don't really care much for the rest of that stuff. The sea lion's way too heavy. Market value is $10. I guess this will work. Oh, you know what? Here, let's get rid of this. Travel supplies. Let's take all the fine meals. Let's take all the rice. Let's take the berries, the milk. Medicine we got. Let's take the coffee beans. Let's take the blueberries. A little bit of kibble. And for the last bit of it, then we'll take whatever's left in steel, which is like 88, so, okay. That works for me. Successful raid, I may say. What are you two crazy kids doing? I don't like the fact that there is just a random piece of wire on the floor that's chewed up. Oh, I wonder where that came from. Oh, yeah, these dogs are crazy. Ah, crazy pups. Crazy pups. Hey. No. Bad dog. That was a pretty good haul. Holy shit. That's nuts. How's this guy doing on his ideology? I'm getting there. Alright. We definitely need to get a prison online soon. This guy should be getting back soon. Yep, and they're home. Welcome home, boys. There's the steel. Go and store all the foods on here. Alright, let's get some hunting going. Which they should start to work on now that they're all back. Alright, and with that, he can make some meals. Get the lights on in here, so they're no longer bitching about being in the dark. Little by little. Rip it all up, rip it all up. Keep going. Make way for the wood. Dead deer on there. There you go, bud. All right. We need to eventually get cigarettes made. Tech Printers research project. Okay, so we can just use that to unlock that stuff. All right. Oh, okay. We need that first. All right. Let's go and pick it up then. How are we on steel? 200. We should have enough to finish this last bit of stuff over here. They just gotta get to work. We're definitely good on wood. There's so many trees here. Yes, sir. That's what I like to see. I know I keep changing this over and over again. I feel like this should be it. Okay, let's get these lights on. Yes, sir. Let's reinstall these over here. Let's reinstall this over here. Let's put it in the center of the room. Works for me. Just a child. What is our view on... Our view on humanitarian aid? I don't think we have one. Which means, honestly, we can probably enslave the child and the dude. Unwavering loyalty. Ooh. Why does he have unwavering loyalty? Yeah, we're gonna kill him. What we're gonna do actually is take this, put it there, make it a prisoner spot. We're gonna arrest the kid. As soon as everybody's awake. Let's get your morning meal. Alright. We'll have Wolf move in for the arrest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold fire now. He's got this. Arrest his ass. Oh, you little shit. Don't get up. That's how we do it. Could have been a lot worse for him, I'll put it that way. A hell of a lot worse. Why are we giving fine meals to the prisoners? That's not cool. Work on reducing as well, which isn't there much to begin with. Love of God, they still haven't finished that floor yet. There we go, we got the light now. We are getting low on power. Let's start bleeding these guys dry. Oh my God, finish the fucking room. How have they not moved that over yet? Again, why are we giving fine meals to prisoners? I don't like this. Let's get everything moved over. Apparently you guys have too much on your plate, apparently. Don't know why I said apparently twice. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Install this stool in here. And let's go ahead and send those. Pristine ruins. Nearby? Good lord, where the hell? Where the hell's home base? Am I crazy here? That is fucking far. Y'all could suck my ass on that one. All right. Now we've got a good amount of animal stuff. Let's do plain leather. We'll do plain leather mats. Miscellaneous, door mat, plain leather. Get one here, here, and here. One there, 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 and there. And we'll get a double wide. Leading into... Darn it, hate when that happens. We shouldn't need that there, because we should just have it on the main entrance. And this we can leave open. Let's rip this building down. How much more plain leather do we have? 57? Okay. So what we'll do now is also grab this. Put them right there. Trying to contain the dirt. This is going to be Tom's bed. We're going to take marble furniture. The modern end, there it is. Do a marble modern end table there with a marble dresser right there. And we'll get a marble potted plant right there. An aurora. Okay, so now let's get our bathrooms online. We need a centralized water facility. But in the meantime, we'll do a temporary building. Where do we have good water supply? Water well up here, okay. So we can also do it over here and pump our wastewater out to the west. Or we can do it down low and pump it. Probably set it up down here. Do this. Let's bring her down, bring her over. Bring that down, over. Keep it up to the building. shrink this plan. Okay. I mean, this feels like a good place to have an auxiliary building. Hygiene. I mean, yeah, it would technically work. Doesn't need to be too crazy. We'll do a well right here. Do I want to use steel? Yeah, we can use steel. The single pump should do just fine. Then, yeah, let's carve this out like that. And then we do hot water tanks here and here. And temperature, we hook up an electric boiler. And actually, let's delete this. Let's put the electric boiler right here. Hot water tanks right here, and then we'll get a wood-fired Jenny here. And that should do it. And power? The heater. I mean, actually, you know what? Do this temperature. Electric boiler. All right, that'll work for me. And then we just need to clear out all of these plants about right here. Ooh, that's not good. All right, let's move meal storage into. I can't put it there actually. Fuck. I mean, we got plenty to just let it go until we get the fridges online. I'm not too worried about it.
Nature here is vile and base.
Okay. Can Wolf Warden? Either why? Okay. Ugh. What's Smoke doing? Smoke's just mining away. Oh, that's right. We took him off construction. Okay. Let's get him on that then. I wonder why things were taking so long to get built. I like how this room is classified as a library just because I have those in there. But to them it's a dining room, so I guess it works. Nope.
And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mist.
Okay.
Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of harmony.
What the hell? Oh, and I'm shooting.
Harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. But when I say this
4 days.
admiration. It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much. Though I love it against my better judgment.
Pump that well up, baby. Let's go. Is room vented? Wait, who made this one? Real temperature expanded, and then who made this one? Interesting. Yes, let's get cleaning. All right, let's get these bathrooms online. How much steel do we have? Plenty. All right, and we got plenty of granite. So let's do this real quick. I want my dumping zone to be more or less right here. Just like we did last time. Let's get impassable. Okay. This very well could be our border wall, more or less. So, entrance here, exterior wall. I want to keep the monolith outside, or keep anything that's crazy kind of outside the base. So, we can have a burning pit here. Or we can have it over here. Actually, in all reality, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably go right there. So we will run our sewer outlet. Make it out of granite. Make it out of limestone. We'll run it this way. And then we'll do hidden granite pipe, limestone pipes. And they'll run essentially right up the center here. That will do. RIP to the fine meals. It is what it is, though. What are you gonna do about it? Oh no! Something to mag dump. Fuck yeah, first try. You love to see it. Oh, you're stressed, little guy. I'm sorry. I don't care. 750 surplus watts. Could wire it up into the main building. Get these batteries back up and charging. Smoke and hit convert again. Slept in the cold. It's only 67 degrees out. Unless you slept in the frick. Well, I don't want to know. See, and for the floors we'll do gray. We fixed your bed yet? Oh, we did. All right. Oh yeah, you've got that thing now. Okay, the ancient mercenaries. That is so far away. Honestly, I probably should have held on to that book until we were able to get, like, quickly moved. Who takes a shower and then a shit? Excuse me? That's just wrong. Coming along. It's coming along. Alright, we're gonna put here waste, corpses, non-colonist. There we go. This should be set to critical. All right. Party! Hell yeah. Give me that +10 mood buff for a couple weeks. Who's not at the party? They don't have that bad of a little kitchen. Not bad at all. Give me that mood buff, baby. What do we got? 10, attended party 7 for the next 10 days. It's beautiful. And then right back to work. They're gonna want to put a roof over this. Where else do I have her? What's up here? Oh, that's right. It's a hull. Base or floor, I guess. Ship roof. There it is. All right. Now that he's finally converted, let's get him recruited. Which hopefully won't take long. Alright. Next we need to do our slave barracks. How did you just eat wild berries? And plenty of food. A lot of crows. Alright, let's call the guinea pigs. And the rabbits, the hedgehog. Let's call beavers, the bluebirds, boom rats. Get rid of the turkey. Start killing all these things off so we get some better animals coming through. Alright, let's get this foundational floor laid so we can stop walking through dirt. Start with that. And I guess we can go ahead and tie in this as well. There we go. A lot of work to do. Alright, let's go on a Persian party. Let's take out this mother. Who are we waiting on? Trundle? You get food poisoning, don't you? Okay, we'll break him off. These guys, though, we gotta take out the mother. How unfortunate. Got him. I did not want to take a screenshot, but okay. Only accept if you wish to fight against the refugee empire and develop your sarcasm. You have 1 year to attack the outpost before it has moved. Picking the side of the deserters will make the empire permanently hostile. However, it will also give you access to the deserter network via you'll be able to get intel from the Shattered Empire and trade their intel for powerful imperial gear, desert inventions, and new quests. At some point, you'll be able to launch assassination missions. I hope another opportunity comes in the future, but for right now, I don't want to do that. Not until I have my protection up. Now I think about it, we really should get our border wall up and running, even if we have to rip it down and move it later. Let's get working on it. It's going to take a lot to build this, but it's necessary. Highly, highly necessary. I'm gonna get extraction points. Let's see. And then one to the east in line with this. Oh boy. long as it's random. It's alright, you can tear that old building up. I don't give a shit. This area to the north will be interesting. Sterile tiles? Ooh, they are. Alright. Gonna be a minute before they finish this wall, but once it's done, I'll be very happy. Steam geyser. Well, that's nice. I wish them all the luck. They tend to become generally quite docile as adults. Tentacles. Rayhounds were created as easily charitable biological defense against mechanoids since their electrical discharge from the Rayhound tentacles can usually disable electronic circuits. Cool. Let's get these walls up and running. In fact, if you are somewhat decent at constructing, I want you on it. I'm sure we're going to run out of granite blocks soon. It's quite rainy over here. It tends to rain quite often, I've noticed. Kibble, do until we have 100. We'll use insect meat. I mean, technically, if there's no creature to butcher, then they'll make it. I need to lower the temperature of this room just a bit. Just so we can get these meals cooled down. So as much as I love having fine meals just go to waste. Not ideal. At least not until we get our fridge. Fuck. There we go. Good shit. Sorry to have to wake you guys, but you know, friends are dying. Gotta get to it. That's his training coming along. Pretty good. One sec, Tom. I set that because I kept getting bots coming in, so we fix that real quick. Anal chat access. 1 day old. I wish there was like a 1 week old option. All right, you're good now. Good work. Boo! Ah! You scared me. What's up, dude? How was work? Dude, I want to make me some chicken tendies. Oh, yeah? Isn't that the one that always talks? All the time? Ooh, we getting raided? Ooh, there's a raid. Okay, 5 there. Is that it? Is that everybody? Oops, wrong one. Okay. An immediate attack from 5 of these guys. Okay. They each have a different weapon. Alright, boys. Party time. Drop them like it's fucking hot. It's pretty dense, though. We do need to clear a lot of these trees out. Oh, is that why he was badass? Here they come. This is probably going to be the best area to fight. Alright. That tree. Oh shit, they're all coming that way. That's not good. Alright, we'll hold them off. Tom, you got the Lavoic. Sit you up right there. I don't think you're gonna make it in time. There we go. Combat, boys, combat. Let's move up. Is you moved up? Fuck, smoke's down. They're running. Knock him out, knock him out. There you go. Good shit. Not bad. 8 hours. Okay. He'll be okay. Rip his ass. Finish it. Wait, what's his skills? Oh my god. Toxic, aggressive, oviparous, center frill, beardless, human ears, lizard voice, standard, strong stomach, cold-blooded, pheromones. There's nothing crazy. Oh, smoke leaf dependence? Bye-bye.
Finish him. Fatality.
Look at that, Trundle. You got yourself some smoke leaf. There we go. We're good. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He's gonna pull through. Look at that. Already up and around at him. Gonna slow us down on our building for a little bit, but it is what it is. Whew. Alright, we need... The ectomy can be stored there, so why isn't it being stored there? Yeah, it's back on Steam. Oop. Oh no! Greyhound's got the flu. That's not good. Let's see. Furniture. What do we have a lot of? Blue heavy fur. And we'll put them right here. Nice, dude. Let's hope that's the case. Good, another one. I do not want this Rayhound to die. We're all hurting, brother. You'll be alright. You need that car, dude. Could be far worse. Did they ever wire these up? No, they didn't. What the fuck? Oh, never actually fully reaches. Okay, there we go. You'll be alright. If you ever like really need something like for food or you're short on a bill, just hit me up, alright? What are you guys doing? Oh, he's got your foot. He's eating your foot. Everything hurts. Ow. 4 components. Some knives, some gear. Nice little MP5. I love how you just keep grabbing more and more clothes to put on. Like you've been just actively taking everybody's fucking shit and putting it on. Like you got all the gear on. You threw on a little webbing, you got like a little helmet going on. You're big pimpin'. We got plenty of food. What is stored there? I always forget. Probably, I don't know. Need a barrel for kibble. Storage. Food barrel. Wooden barrel? Food barrel. Wheels expanded storage versus this one. Context specific textures? I'll take that one all day long. Got that immersion. I'm gonna take a break here soon to go make myself some dinner. It'll be alright. I gave a shit about the little bastard. How's he doing? Oh yeah, we're kicking its ass. Oh yeah, he'll be alright. I think animals tend to— Whoa! What am I doing? No, sir! Okay. Only Trundle can smoke weed. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see, drug policies. And you! Alright, fine. Only because you asked. I mean, technically you didn't ask. You just said, and you too, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Cigarettes. Okay, no to the Luciferium. Fuck me. Where is it? There's a lot of drugs here. Okay, no, 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 no. No, no, no opium. What the fuck? Ambrosia, yes. Psychotropic fungus, sure. You could take 3 in your inventory and cigarettes as well. There we go, that works. Surprised they didn't get me even a little high. Okay. Ooh. Still doing pretty good on granite blocks. That's right. Get back to work, boy. Oh, hell yeah. Everybody in my colony is a dude, so that works out. Mission to the abandoned research post. Too far. Not until I have a vehicle. I don't really want to do any of that until I have a vehicle. Puts me at a severe disadvantage. Okay, and then here we'll put kibble. Barrel full of cable. Look at you, you got a little top hat on now. What happened to your headdress? You're just like, fuck it, I'm wearing this hat. And the scarf? Dude, you're so fashionable. Look at you. And you got some shoes on? Shit. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, you big pimpin'. Quit eating it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop eating my green screen! Stop it! I'm gonna put you in air jail! I'm gonna put you in air— Come here! Come here! Stop it! Come here! Fat bastard! Oh! She keeps eating my green screen! Just chewing on the wood. What are you, a punk? Look at this belly. Oh, we are full of dinner. Oh, that's not good. The irony, a wolf is hunting wolf. Oh, that is really not good. Finish him. There you go. Oh, my boss is calling me again. Hold on one second. Ooh, tomorrow is a busy, busy day, which is what I love because it means the day goes by quick. All right, so we have a Timberwolf down. That is 5 hours from death, and I want Wolf to perform first aid on it. And let's see if we can get another bed made. If we can get all these animals on our side, it'll make things a lot smoother in the long run. All right, 6:30. I'm gonna stop to make some dinner. How's this guy looking? Alright, well, we do need to get a prison going, but one thing's for damn sure, we definitely need to get our research bench going. But this border wall takes priority because it's going to save our ass. Gotta wait for smoke to snap the fuck out of it. It is cold in here. Let's close these up. And let's get some temperature going. We'll get a fire. It doubles as light and everything else. Start to heat this room up. Hey, surplus trader. Ooh, they're short hairs. What do these clowns have? Let's see what they got, or what they're willing to buy. Alright, maps or private resources. Okay, we could sell that because we don't need it anymore. This intel map. Ancient urban ruins. I'll hold on to it for right now. Chem fuel. We got $500 something. Bam, bam, bam. A copperhead SMG. Multiplier. It's equipped with sound, so it's very flexible and uses armor-piercing pistol cartridges. That might be worth buying. In fact, I am gonna buy it. Need to sell them some stuff. Let's see. We could sell some of the steel. Alright, time to upgrade my fucking gun. Why is there a bandolier on the gun? Did I accidentally buy a bandolier? It's the gun. What does this do? Medical 10 speed, aim time, move speed, carry weight. What does the bandolier do? Medical 10 speed, carry weight, aiming time. Okay, so this one technically is better. Smoke is not out of it yet. He's still fucking wandering around like a psycho. Thank you. Welcome back, buddy. Get to work. Get your muffins in. Honestly, this might be a great time. So this will be clutch. This will come in clutch, or shit. Oh my god, this man. Hold on, got another phone call. Alright. Well, let's get that south wall done. The next decently, I mean, how much gear do these guys have on them? It might be a little too late now. If these guys were just fresh and just showed up, I 100% would have opened up that fucking thing. But these guys might leave at any moment. And the frightening building is requesting that you build a monument to reduce feeling of difficulty amongst the people. The monument is 500 size will require these resources. Construction must be completed within 10 days. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument for 21 days. The Arch Count will be upset if you abandon it during this time. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Arch Count enforcement system will be activated and a new site will appear nearby where an EMI dynamo machine disable electronics from the region. 3 men hang on Arctic Fox wondering about that. What? What? I guess I just build it. The Arch Count will be upset if you abandon it during this time. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Arch Count's enforcement system will be active and a new site will appear nearby where there's an which can disable electronics across the region, and 3 man-hunting Arctic Foxes are wandering nearby. This threat will remain until you go destroy it. I'm just gonna ignore that for right now. Okay, there they go. Alright. Next time they show up with an ass load of fucking stuff, I'm opening this bitch. That threat wiped off the map is gonna be pretty nice. And slowly but surely we're getting this wall built. I think it's time we hunker down and get people to actually start working. Do 6 hours, followed by 2 hours then. That's awkward, they can't use the dartboard. Yeah. I'm good. Level 11 animals. 3 bounty hunters, 1 gun. We got 15 days to accept this mission. So we got 15 days to get this wall done. Move that, move that. There, now y'all can use the dartboard. Alright, they're kind of going a little ADHD. Ooh, that's good. That'll be solid. Alright, cool. That cuts off that. These guys got to start clearing out all this stuff. How are we looking on granite? Still keeping a good supply. That later. We're slowly sealing us in. What does the cooler do? Because I haven't really seen it be. It can be used to cool down rooms during summer. Not efficient enough. Okay. He's shitting out the bricks. Just gotta get this wall done. Once this wall's done, I'm gonna take a break. Make some dinner and I'll be back. Gosh darn it. Oh, that a cute little thing? Take it out, buddy. Fuck it up. Ooh, that's a good shot. Already half dead. It ain't giving up. Good kill. Good fucking kill. It's gonna be a slow progress here until this wall's done. And then we can really pack it in. Start filling this base out. Get the barracks set up. Get proper rooms for everybody. Get the prison made. Get the hospital made. Get the workshop made. Start working on rim atomics. Get some nuclear power. Some missiles going. That might be an off-site thing. How was your happiness there, dude? You slept under cold, no executions, no slaves. Don't worry, we're working on the slave part. We got a child already, like, big chillin'. Oh yeah. This little bastard is going to be 1000% our bitch. Royal tribute collector. Any prisoners in gold you offer tribute, the one who gives over the tribute will receive honor for filling tradition. You can expect a tribute collector to arrive roughly twice per year as long as you're not enemies. They will hang around for some time. Ooh, we're packing guns. Great combat stats. Very great combat stats. I mean, what kind of gear these guys got? Nothing insane. What's this? Resurrector belt? Ooh. I don't think I necessarily want these guys though. Just expires. Yeah, I don't really care for that, to be honest. And I'm definitely not about to do the chase deserter with these guys literally up my ass right here. Ooh, I like all the trees turning different colors. That's pretty nice. I like that little touch. Nice little touch. They almost got the west wall done. Gosh darn it, Wolf. Where are you going? Oh, he's holding the chunks. Alright, keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Forgot, this is only supposed to store marble chunks. Okay. Everything else is fine for now, but still. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, what happened to you? Not good. Y'all get into a fight? Call him a woodpecker. Yeah, that'll do it. How many more blocks? 129. That puts it at 5 blocks of wall. About 650 more blocks. We've got half that material just on standby. These should all be held up. That's right. Keep dropping it off, baby. That wall's almost done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Only a few more on the south side. Well, that too, but... coming along. It is coming along. could not care less for that fucking tree. Hey, I Spy X, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the Omnicide run. We almost have our wall finished. And once the wall's done, then we can work on the protection area. So we'll make basically a kill booth here. Not a kill box, but like a channel. We'll funnel everybody in. Got a lot of trees you gotta cut out though. In fact, we should probably use a fresh supply of, let's see, Ibex does. Let's kill all these guinea pigs off. Kill off the alpacas. The rat, the squirrel, and I guess the goose. Lord knows that goose is gonna try and kill us once we shoot it. Oh my god, we're almost done! The south wall is almost done. West wall still needs a little bit more, and the east wall needs a little bit more. These guys just gotta hunker down and focus. I'm not taking any calls, any sort of protection jobs until this lower wall's done. Oh, look at the little porcupine. South wall's done. I wish they would finish the west wall, but what are you gonna do? We need to get our research going. That'll be the next thing I work on. At least on the bright side, we don't ever have to worry about running out of trees. We'll have wood for days. Why am I so upset? Because you're working in the rain. It's also pretty cold. You need to get the air conditioning going. I can put that right there once it's up and running. We need to get glass so we can entomb this and start insulating it. West wall still needs 9 more there. We still have plenty of granite. As long as they're building the wall, I don't care which part they work on. It all needs to be done. But it would be nice if they finished the west. I guess they're close enough now that the east is going to be fine too. As long as they actually do it. Corner's going up. This wall over here still needs to be done. There's so many trees. I think the Rayhound's fully trained now. Oh yeah, fully trained. How you doing, bud? His resistance is almost done, which means we can then prioritize him working on probably just outputting rocks, or yeah, rocks, and then we can get Trundle back on research. We need to get this kid enslaved so that we can have him start just cleaning the place. Corners up. Bitchin'. Almost done. Taking a while. But we're almost on year 1. Foggy. Winter's rolling in. Alright, they finally laid the groundwork for that, so that's nice. Got that tree. Need to get that done. This section done. Wow, he went from a rival to a friend. Interesting. Come on now. There we go. North side, come on, baby. Lay it down. There's the full wall right there. Finish it off. Okay, who else can warden right now? Because taking me away from wardening is not good. Wolf will be the warden. I know Wolf is set to also be builder, but that's it. That's it. That's it. Seal it up. Seal it up. Seal it up. West wall's done. South wall's done. East wall's done. North wall is solidified. We have 100% wall, baby. All right. Beautiful. Now that we've got that done, we need to go down here and kill all these fucking plants. Kill all this off, and then we had to destroy this building. All right, now this wall needs to be doubled up. But we can do that after. All right, so let's get this designed, and then I'm going to take a break, make some dinner, come back and finish this. All right, so we have our fighting position will be starting right here. So we will add a 30 by 15. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll get nice funnel going. And then we'll actually extend this out. And we'll put embrasures here. That way we can get a pincer. They've got no cover. We need to remove these guys. This wall needs to be essentially doubled up right here. Double here. Right. Back over here, we have an open spot. So this is dead center. So we'll come back a little bit. Not that much. Do a triple wall here. Get a double. Let's shorten this up a little bit. Shrink plan right there. Expand it out. And then rinse and repeat on this side. Double up. Triple up. And then back here we'll have a protective wall. And this will be an embrasure essentially. We'll get that, and this wall will come out to here. Whoops. Yeah, that could work. And then behind this area we'll have some tables for them to eat their meals in the field. And we will get an exit set up just like so. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be a lot more work, but it needs to be done. And then for the floor here, what we'll do is pack this dirt in. All the way leading out. Prevent fire from spreading. And we'll start with that. Structure, granite, bunker, and brazier. Gosh darn it. Bunker, brazier here as well. And bunker, brazier here. Alright, it is getting way too cold for these plants. Let's see. Skylights. Glass is made from chunks. Find stone chunks and glass. Okay. Can we make an area heater? I wonder. No. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that as soon as possible. The bright side is, oh shit, we don't actually have a lot. Okay, we need to harvest this stuff ASAP before it goes bad. All the trees are starting to die. Get all this stuff harvest. This needs to last. This food needs to last us the next 15 days, which I think will be okay. Especially since we got a good amount of meals already. All right, cool. That's done. All right, they're gonna get started on that. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I'll be back in probably about half an hour or so, and we'll get back to it. Thank y'all for watching, and hope to see you back here.